I know the timer's not done. I'm just gonna go ahead and go over here. Hi, Fred! Good morning. Though it seems you have not. You've been up for for quite a while already. Hello! We're not too far from just combining, like, merging layers and then throwing your model into Live 2D. So we should be doing Live 2D work very shortly. And hopefully doing Live 2D stuff. It's kind of the start of Live 2D stuff I sometimes can't do on stream because it'll try to crash my computer. But you know. Hehehe, thank you. I'm just working real hard. Luckily, since it is scrungly level of stuff is what it was supposed to be, I can kind of go a bit lax with some of my shading and make sure I don't have to do detail shading for everything. I'm very happy with the beard, though. I don't think you've seen the beard. Hold on. Let me turn on all of the leg pieces that I just turned off. And Clip Studio is freaking out. Ooh. There it goes. Nice. Very happy with this beard. Yeah, Greg's eyes will be very easy to rig. Isn't this luscious? I'm so happy with how it turned out. Got like some nice little like yellow highlights on the edge of stuff so that it kind of glows a little bit. Should stand out pretty well from backgrounds. Oh no, color change to what? I can determine like how much of a pain it's gonna be. Brown, let me see. Let me remind myself how this is because it's all let me see. Great. If I put all these pieces for the mustache. So, like, the reason that I have hesitation there is because if you looked at the mustache, this is all of the shading and all that is one layer. So it just depends on how well the because I don't want to reshade it. So it's up to how well the filters will work. So I'm gonna go create a new correction layer, which I can do. New correction layer. Hue saturation. Let's try a hue saturation layer. If we change the hue, can we get it? Can we get it real purple? Brown. How can we get it brown? Let's see. If we, instead of this, maybe we need to darken it. Let's make a correction layer that's color balance. Will that let me do it? No, it's not darkening. Okay, Waste! Gigan, hello, welcome in! Thought this was a barbarian Eggman. It's a little dwarf crafting man. Okay, let's see. Okay, so those types of correction layers aren't really working. Maybe I need to make it darker first and then adjust the hue. So let's try brightness. If I darken it, it's more to a red. And lower the contrast. There we go. Okay. Is this an acceptable color brown? Because I can, that's easy. Perfect? Okay, cool. Because now that just means I need to go to each of these sections, give them a new folder, and then copy and paste that, correction layer. So we'll do the beard braid. We'll need to figure out, I'll need to put a mask on it to make it not be doing anything to the, jewelry here. Okay. I just thought that ginger would like really stand out. I don't see a lot of super bright ginger character, like colored characters too often. Okay. There we go. Brown. Brown hair. Done and done. I'm very glad that I got I figured out how to get the correction layer to do that very quickly. Because I didn't want to recolor. I didn't want to do the work to recolor things. Also, I hope everyone's having a good day. Whoa. Oh, Hazel's in cat girl form. Whoa. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how the quality of shading came out. It looks like it would have a very good tactile experience. Wanna like squish. This model looks insanely good. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Luckily, we should not have. We're getting very close to being ready to rig. There we go. Okay. Now that that's done, let's go ahead, turn the head back off for a bit. We're gonna go, I want to go finish up everything related to the legs right now. Get this little highlight on the boot so it looks properly like it's steel-toed. I know generally steel-toed boots, the steel is like on the inside, but this looks cool. And I saw one piece of art that had this, and I was like, oh, cool, I want to do that too. That looks neat. And it lets us, like, pull this, like, metal. I changed the color of metal from a bluish to more of, like, a yellowish gray, because I thought it just matched everything else better. Reads more iron? Yeah. Instead of steel? That's okay. It's a cool dwarf. He can have whatever kind of metal he wants. He forged it himself. I just learned today that okay, so I knew Hello Kitty Island Adventure had come out. And I was just kind of like, that's cool. I don't know if it's really like I don't know. I haven't played many games recently. I'm just kind of, in the work zone. I'll be excited to see if any of my like any streamers or YouTubers I watch will play it. But then I realized today I was informed that my favorite boy, Big Challenges, is in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And I'm just, why didn't anyone tell me? I've been like, about playing this game, and I wouldn't have been if someone had told me that Big Challenges was in it. That's my favorite boy! I love Big Challenges! The alligator! It is his first time being used for an actual Sanrio product since his debut. He's in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I love him. Yeah. That's my boy right there. He's just such a good guy. He's just such a good little guy. That's all good. I respect it. It's your boy. Your boy Thrillgore. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just go and like scuff this up a little bit more. It was just too pretty of cell shading and I just wanted a little fucked up. I do want to add some fucked up leather texture at some point, just a little bit. Right now I'm just adding like shading stuff. But like, I don't know, maybe some mud splotches. But right now I'm staying with symmetry on, and the mud splotches shouldn't be symmetrical. And so we'll add those later. Let's go add some detail. Oh, actually I do have to turn the symmetry off anyway, because the tool case is only on this side. Okay, so then we're going to switch this to hard light, turn it down. Go. I kind of want to add a second layer. Since this is all in shadow, I want to add a second layer that just extra puts some shadow on these so that it doesn't look like it's floating at all. And do that, and then just turn it down even more. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Leo, hello. Also, Naomi, hello. I'm doing some commission model work. It's coming along real good. I should be exporting it later this stream. So we should be plugging it into Live2D later this stream. This is so weird for me. I've only ever seen your trucker model. Hello. I'm actually not a trucker all the time. Sometimes, most of the time, I choose to be a pretty lady. That's more my vibe.
Women.
Just finished your morning cardio? Oh, nice. I've been slacking lately. My back's been hurting, and so I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I'm gonna stretch, and then that's it. I gotta get back into it. I made a rule for myself that I wouldn't push myself if I was not feeling good. So I've been lately just like, well, I'm not feeling good. So I stretch and then that's it. I don't like this line art color. Need it darker. Is this really the same color that's down there? Oh no, it's not. How did I fuck that up? Huh. Okay. Oh, I didn't change the line art color for the tool bag. The tool case. There we go. That's better. Gonna have a lurkin work? Okay. Good luck with your lurkin work. I do an hour of cardio every morning because I'm a masochist or something. I, for the last year, have had the rule that I do some form of getting myself moving. At, like, minimum, I stretch every morning. Usually it's that I go for 30 minutes on the treadmill, or I do like a 10-minute muscle building video. Like I do weightlifting, or I do like core workout, squats, something to like build muscle. But like this past week I've just been kind of like I'm tired. I need to stop that. I need to get back into it. I miss having a treadmill. Hubby's trying to buy a treadmill right now. The issue is we are cheapskates. And so he's not wanting to buy a new treadmill. He's wanting to like wait until people are doing their like spring getting rid of old stuff and buying someone's treadmill they want to get rid of. Abby, hello! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. I want to turn into a muscular twink. I respect that so much. My goal with exercise has always just been to feel better, because I was getting to a point that I realized, like, I just spent so much time sitting around doing art that with me not moving, I was starting to feel bad. Like, like, to go make food, and standing around making food was enough that I would feel tired, and I was like, "Oh, that's not good." That shouldn't be the case. Sorry. I've stolen my layers. Oops. Can I have my layers back here? Why are they so small? Up here. Thank you. And I was like, wow, I've been cooking for like 15 minutes and I feel winded at just standing in the kitchen. That's not good. And so I started working out with just the goal of I can do my daily activities without feeling exhausted by them, which I've hit. And now I just have to like keep maintaining that. And like anytime that I realize something that's like difficult for me, like I then worked on cardio, like being able to walk faster, because hubby is very tall. He's very long legs, and it can be a bit hard to keep up with him. And so I wanted to get better with cardio so that I could keep up with him better. Yeah, stuff like that. You've lost 40 pounds since September? Congrats! That's so awesome. I've been in me last 2 years because I was unemployed and didn't do much. I got a job now, so I got a gym membership. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh no, I've been making changes that haven't been on the symmetry book. I think that's as far as I have to go back. Okay. Let's go back and finish up these tools. That should be good. Now I just need to go add their little shine. Good, 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 good. Okay. I think I gained your 40 pounds. Being unemployed has really put me off working out too. I really should be doing something. I feel like for me, working out gets me doing stuff better. It's just, it's still difficult to get up and do it, but like so much of things can feel so much more difficult until like I've gone and I've stretched, and then it's like, "Oh, actually I feel nice and I can do more things." You know? And it's counterintuitive and it's annoying, but god damn it, doing healthy things sometimes makes you feel better. Crazy. Oh, my pen's doing the thing. I gotta unplug my tablet and plug it back in. Back to eating my plate full of carne asada fries. Oh. I hope they are tasty. I am not one to judge food-wise. I do not do anything to control my eating habits. That's fair, Leo. It does sound very good. I just I had my classic breakfast. It's my breakfast I have basically every single day. Almost every single day, if you ask me what I had for breakfast, it is a bagel with an egg on it. Egg. It's bagel, cream cheese, egg. That's what I had. Okay. Gotta get. I don't really need to do all the torso shading. You're never gonna see it, but like just in case, I am going to shade it a little bit. The shoulders I should definitely shade. Those will be visible. But most likely the majority of the torso will almost never be seen. This will be visible, however. The belt. Okay. So then... Oh, I should shade in here. Yeah. Then we just need to do hard light, turn it down. We're going simple route today. My friend doesn't like Mexican food outside of Taco Bell. He's Mexican from Mexico City. That's crazy. I My only issue with a bunch of authentic Mexican food, like I love making Spanish rice at home. I love making I like there's a lot of like well-seasoned stuff. I think I do a pretty okay job at least at making this stuff. The issue with going to authentic Mexican restaurants is that I can't have tomatoes because they always put cilantro in with the tomatoes. And it's like, cool, I don't want dish soap on my food, please. And they're like, sorry, we're not gonna cut up a tomato for you. And I'm like, I get it. But now I'm gonna be sad because there's no tomato. I either get to pick no tomatoes or dish soap tomatoes. I hate that I have to pick between those. Pico makes food taste like dish soap. Cilantro just I think the interesting thing about the cilantro dish soap gene is that it's not that we taste a chemical that's in there that tastes like dish soap. It's the lack of tasting a chemical that's in there. Like if you don't taste the chemical that makes it not taste like dish soap, then it tastes like dish soap. More dish soap tomatoes for me, respectable. My best friend has the dish soap gene, but just is like, yeah, but I'm weird and I just like eating dish soap, so it's fine. Their mom was like, oh no, people with the dish soap gene just need to like get used to it, you know? Like it's they just aren't used to cilantro. And my best friend had to be like, no, 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 mom. I'm weird. I'm weird and like eating dish soap. Don't tell people that it's their fault for not liking it. I'm the weirdo. I love them for that. My best friend's so cool. Got a proper shop rag. Looks like it's been through hell. I should go find the color for the shading and then just put it somewhere so I don't have to keep hunting for it. Alright, here's the color. I'm just gonna put it here. Thank you. Thank you. Future me will thank me for doing that. I gotta turn off the symmetry. Whoa. File save, that's a good idea. I need to fuck up more of the clothes, because they're crafting clothes, so they should be messed up. So far it's just like the edges of stuff and this shop rag that's been through hell. As has happened to every shop rag. Okay, so now hard light, we turn it down. I think actually I need to change the color for this one because it's too red when that happens. I need it to be more dingy. There we go. That's a bit more dingy. I'm going to start telling people my clothes are crafting clothes to excuse the holes. That's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, there we go. That's the right color for that. There we go. That looks like a proper shop rag. I didn't shame you. I didn't shame. I'll have you know that I'm a thrift store girly. My clothes have holes all the time. And I just fix them. And then they get new holes. Let's just add some scuff. How's that look? Yeah. I like this scuff better than this scuff, so I'm gonna erase this one and try again, actually. Once again, on the torso, you're not really gonna see it, but whatever. It's fine. I want to add chest hair. It'll be secret. It'll be a little secret chest hair no one knows about. Because there's the arm hair, which actually I have to change the color of now. Changing the color of the arm hair is very easy, though, because the arm hair is in this layer here. And so I just have to go... It's changed color now. Let's go maybe a bit more warm. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Kind of this warm brown. Okay, I'm gonna add chest hair real quick. Where was the torso here? Gonna lower the brush size, so that looks about right. the secret chest hair. It'll never be seen because it's hidden behind the fucking beard, but you know, it's here. You got sour cream all over your shirt? No! It's just the way it is. It's kind of like a common dwarfish way also to have like be very hairy but everywhere but the top of your head. That's a very common dwarf trope. I don't know why I'm trying to get this right. It doesn't matter. This is going to be hidden behind the beard. This is a secret. It literally affects nothing. I am going to, however, get these scribbles, steal their color. I think that's still too... I don't think that's right. No, that's probably about right. Okay, I gotta turn the arms off. Because I'm gonna go into the apron. And also put some scuff on the apron. You know, scuff where it will actually be seen. Because it's not getting covered by stuff immediately. Crazy. I don't think I like this. Try again. There we go. And now I'm gonna add some scorching around. This is supposed to be like a burn mark. So I'm gonna kind of add some darker sections where it's kind of scorched. And then I'm gonna add like a nice little highlight. On top of the thigh over here and over here. Let's add the symmetry back on also while I'm doing this. Apron, this here. I'm just gonna go maybe for this color. Let's go a little bit more yellow. Yeah. Oops. That's not something I wanted to do. There we go. Body hair slider max, yes. Correct. I should have just done... I'm just gonna go back and redo this, but with the symmetry tool on. But hubby thinks I'm being ridiculous for this, but I think his like chest hair is formed like in the symbol of the Batman symbol. Every time I tell him this, he's like, "You're weird. I don't think that's the case." But like, it kind of looks like the Batman symbol. Like, it's just true. There you go. Okay, so we got some scuff in the metal, which is pretty sick. And then on the boot cuff, we'll add just a little bit of... Alright, I actually have to be in a new layer for that. Just a few little lines. Not symmetrically on the boots. Just not symmetrically on anything. Just going in, adding a little bit of scuff in a few key spots, like they've been worn around a shop. Jesus Christ! Hesternia, welcome in! Happy Thursday. How's it going? That's weird. I haven't said happy Thursday in a while. I haven't streamed on a Thursday in a while. I feel like his tools need to be fucked up a little bit too. Like at least a little bit. You're doing all right listening to Bad Omens and writing some more? Nice! Very good, very good. That's a good combo of things to be doing. Okay, and then this is the... Yeah, this is where it's I kind of scuffed some stuff up. So let's turn that down. And then I need to go back into tools and add in... or I need to go into the tool satchel itself, the case. I need to add some grease stains to this. It just feels right that it would have some grease stains. Especially like some up around. Oh, I guess, right, I can't add that. That's in the front. Okay. I'm gonna make this darker. We're gonna do hard light. And then way lower it down. Okay, there we go. I think we're mostly done with the main body now then. I need to go add some shading and coloring to our boy. And then the forearms still need to get done. It's really just arms now, huh? Let's see this with the head, how everything matches up. Yeah, I feel like that all goes together. So I'll need to finish up the hands. Looks great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I love these boots so much. I love the color choice in the metal. I'm very proud of that. Does in fact make me want to go adjust the beard bead. Beard bead? Yeah, that seems fair enough. Accurate enough. So let's just go lower the opacity of this part of it. Yeah. Then is this the same color? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not the same line art color. So I'm gonna go change the line art color for this so that it's the same. Wait. Is it? It might be the same. Oh, it's basically the same. Okay. Oh, we didn't do the goggles. The goggles didn't get colored at all. They got base flatly colored, I guess. Oh, and these are all the shines for the goggle circle. Okay. So goggle base. Gotta go turn symmetry on. Okay, and now we're gonna go add the shine. Very good. Goggle straps. Jesus fucking fuck. Someday it won't startle me. I missed him. Well, there he is. He returned. He can return at any point if you ever want to see him. He'll scare the shit out of me, but that's okay. Oops. Okay, and then have this color. Change the line art of this to be brown. Gonna add a second layer here. So just like a little gradient. There we go. That's enough. We don't gotta go too detailed with stuff. The shine on top of the head, I'm pretty proud of this. You can actually make highlights around, that says Google, not goggle. There we go. Goggle. You can make shines around objects very easily in Live 2D, and I'm going to show you how to do it. It's really easy. So, if we look at the noggin has a little highlight on it, but besides that, you can't really see the direction of the lighting. But actually you can, because I have 2 layers here. One, or actually I have 3, because we have the line art, then we have a highlight layer, and then we have a base layer. B, the highlight layer is under the base layer. How are you ever going to see it? Well, you see, my dear friend. You just contort the base layer in a little bit, and now you have a highlight going around the head. And since it's adjustable like that, you could say, do this instead, and now the highlight's on this side of the head. And you could even do this side, and it's fully to the right, and there's no shine on this side. So you could change where the lighting is really easily in Live 2D. And I love it, and I'm gonna do that because I sometimes have done that for, like, models where their hair gets removed, but, like, it's also like, it's just for a toggle. This is a character that is bald all the time. He requires the head shine. I kind of want to even add in like an animation, like a toggleable animation that has like a hair, like a head twinkle, like like the cartoon. It's so clean. There's like a twinkle. I should add that. That's kind of funny. Wait, hold on. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna make that real quick. I'll make the twinkle for future me. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit off. Maybe if we just take away what I just did, where I gradiented it out. We do this. We switch to a different eraser. We can realign it. There we go. That's a good twinkle. And now we just lightly erase the edges. Perfect. Head twinkle. There we go. Now we turn that off, and it'll just be for a funny little haha animation. Let's work on the baby boy. Actually, Again, I know that this will never be seen, but I require that this looks correct. So I'm going to go add the skin tone for the neck back here. Is any of this ever going to be seen? No, it shouldn't. But it's secretly nice. Okay, let's work on Greg. So firstly, Greg, your tongue color is wrong. I never actually finished your tongue color. There we go. It's still the bright red. The bright red of I didn't finish this. There we go, that's better. Okay. Tongue should be kept fairly simple. I do want to go add some little shiny bits though, like it's wet. Okay, nice. A little bit darker. We go and we change the line art color to this. Good. Correct. No, I think I like it better this way. A little bit. There we go. So his tongue is done. And I can go ahead, change the tentacles to be a dark purple line art color. And then a nice orange for these. I want it to be much more orange than the yellow is. Kind of warm up the way that that yellow is perceived by giving it an orange line art color. It's interesting. Line art color, I love colored line art because not only does it make the line art a part of what displays the color, but actually changes your perception of the color so that it looks more like whatever you put as the line art, as the outline. So, for example, this and shading does the same thing, because like this gray is pretty gray, like it's in the gray spectrum over here, but here I'm actually gonna move my Clip Studio so you guys can see more stuff. I think it's too small, or it's too zoomed in rather. So it's like pretty in the gray spectrum, but the shadow's much more in the yellow, and even more so, the highlight is very yellow, and it makes the whole gray seem very yellow. And right now we're kind of doing the same thing by making the yellow of these be actually outlined in kind of orangey, and so now it looks more like an orangey yellow, even though it's not. It's the same yellow. Then we're gonna shade it with some orangey, and then it's gonna be transformed into something new. And it's kind of also pulling this more orangey is good, because, well, I guess the beard's not orange anymore, but it's still a reddish brown. And I did highlight these, yeah, this still looks kind of orangey in the highlights, because I highlighted these with straight up yellow. So, actually, a lot of what's pulling this together color-wise is yellow tones, despite there not being a lot of yellow in this. It's yellow highlights. Yellowy highlights around the whole thing. I think that's pretty neat. I think it's neat. Oh, I kept these separate. Oh my gosh. Past me, you are a blessing. It's saving. Okay, there it goes. These kind of like warty pustules. I'm gonna add a little bit more of this bright yellow back into the center. I'm gonna lower the opacity of this, but I just want this to kind of glow, kind of pop a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Good morning, Barry. How's it going? Okay, and then we're gonna hard light and turn this way down. I think I want this more orangey of a red that it's affecting the color with. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna turn that down even more color-wise. That's some nasty pustules he's got. That's what we wanted for him. It's going good. Just getting breakfast. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Okay. So then the arms themselves and Greg himself needs to be colored still. Luckily, the arms themselves shouldn't take too long. Let's turn off everything Greg for a second so I can see this. So I've made this in a way that Greg can't move. I guess I wasn't planning on having Greg move. You know what, that's too much detail. Yeah, no, we don't need to have Greg do any of that. Any of what I was just thinking. Greg is good the way he is. These tattoos, let's see. So tattoos need to be a certain color. Need to be like a darkish red. We hard light, right? Yeah, about here. I'm gonna just gently kind of. I could paint fill this in, but I kind of want there to be a bit of a textural experience to it. So instead, I'm gonna go hand draw in all the fill for this tattoo. This looks bad right now. Ignore it. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So now I'm going to lighten the shading in here a little bit. I'm going to go add another layer just to kind of add some more dynamicism to this. It's also going to be a little bit lighter. Yeah. Could look a little bit more like it's kind of got some movement to it. Right in the corners, we're adding some darker spots. And then I'm going to merge all these and lower the opacity. Nice. Oh, and I need to add hard light back on. How does that look with the forearm on? Looks pretty good. Okay. I like that better. And I have it duplicated now, so if I change my mind, I can go back and change it, and it's fine. And it's no big deal. Okay, so Greg's tentacles are done. I do need to go into here in bicep Just add some like shading around where they are. It's frozen because it's saving. It's doing its thing. It's making sure it doesn't like lose all my work. Which is good. That can be a bit annoying sometimes. Okay, so now we can turn off Greg's tentacles so that they're not in the way of me checking everything else with his body looking right. And I should also turn off the torso here. Whoa. Huh? I guess it covers it. It's kind of weird. Okay, so the eye. So there should be two of these. Okay. We need the lid line to be this color. The circle lid to also be that color. I need the pupil. I think I want the pupil to be like this color. Maybe even darker. Like a there. Okay. So then besides that, I need to add for each I need to repeat that process for each eye. And also include that the eyelid should have like a little shine to it. I think maybe. I guess you're not going to see it much. It doesn't really matter. I say it doesn't really matter, and then I continue adding the thing that I just said doesn't matter. I'm silly like that. Okay. I do actually need his... I need to see the colors for his tentacles. So I need to add a eye shine in the same bright yellow. I don't think the eye shine will move around with the pupil. I think it'll just be on its own. But I will be taking the eye whites and adding their kind of like adding on a little like shadow around them of the orange. Make them look a little bit more rounded. There we go. Okay. So that's one eye done. I gotta do that 6 more times. Alright, the eyeshine needs to be underneath almost everything. Okay. So the lid line's this color. I'll just keep that on to access the color in the future. So that should be this here. And we should duplicate this. We need eyelid circle. 2. Is that what I named it in this one? Eye circle lid. That's a weird way that I ordered that. This one's eye circle 2. Specifically the second one. This needs a lot of added pieces to make it work, but when it's done, it'll look nice. Gotta change the color of the pupil on this one, and then I think that's a second eye done. Yep. Okay. Maybe I'll just go around and edit the pupils real quick. It might be quicker to go eye by eye, changing the same thing over and over, rather than switching around to a bunch of different things. Maybe. I don't know. Well, that's every pupil done. Let's go add the lighter shading to every eyelid. To do that. Then add it to these eyelids too. This one will need a different color because it's a different color of eyelid. Okay, that's all the eyelids and pupils done. Then we're gonna go around. I'm gonna make the circle of the eyes all orange and rename them eye circle. Go ahead and also change them to have this purple version. I'm gonna make sure that it's actually not see-through fully. Purple. Oh, thank you for head pats. Also, welcome in, Cobra. How are you doing? I will take care of myself. That's a good idea. Do a big stretch. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Okay. So I need to make the eye shines. And edit the eye whites to have some like depth to them. And then that's it after these two eyes. Okay. This is the last one that needs the eye circle to have its color changed. You're good? Gonna be lurking though? Yeah. I hope you have a lovely lurk. This is a good lurking stream. I'm gonna be just chatting as I work. Okay, so now I can turn off all the pieces that are eyelid. For all of these. skipped over one. I5. Oh. Recovery save. I should do an actual save. I was like, that's an interesting artistic choice, but I think I like it with the rectangles. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be masked onto the eyes. So it won't look like that when it's actually done. It's gonna... Oh. Hey, baby. Oh, there you go. Okay, she's okay. They're... Yeah, they are eyelids. Yeah, it works it's the same way I did the eyes for the trucker models. And I found that it's very easy to do. It's silly and cartoony, and I thought it was a good pick for this guy in particular. I thought it was a good vibe for him. I love when I forget I started with LOL. I put LOL at the ends of both of that sentence. That's honestly, I do that so often. It's totally fair. You just forget. I think this is I5, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go add the shinies to all of these eyes. Greg, I shine 5. Greg, I shine 6. This one. Greg, I shine 7. Greg, I shine 4. I think that this is the 4th eye. It is. And we need Greg, I shine 3. And then with all the eye shines done, I just need to go to each of these eyes and edit the eye whites to have a little bit more dimension to them. Just do this. I think I went a little too aggressive, so I'm gonna just go in with some yellow and unaggressive it. There we go.
This looks sauce good.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it. Okay, so that's all of his eyes done. They're bugging. Give him some kind of nasty yellow teeth. Not like super yellowed, but like he hasn't brushed super well. Must be hard to do as a little chess guy. Yeah, I imagine. He's just like a little guy with tentacles. He can't really brush his teeth too good. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead, add a red layer. I'm gonna take his eyeballs out of the equation for a little bit. And go shade these little details. Not super in-depth shading, just, you know, just a little bit here. A little bit here and there, so he's a little bit more dimensional looking. Okay, and then I want a soft brush, kind of like gradient that out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now he has a bottom jaw that's all done. And go work on his top jaw, which I need to get the arm. I need to get the rest of this out of the way. Rest of his tentacles and stuff. There we go. I do need to take the color from the tongue though. Then fill this in here. This fleshy pink inside of his mouth. What a gross little guy, yeah. He's just a nasty boy. There's gums, they should also be pink. And then I need the line art color for his mouth. So I can come in here and do this. Okay. Get him some nice little teeths. He's got such baby teeths. He's not a very toothy guy. He's got only a few of them. Okay, then I need all the purple to be line arted in. And then it's just coloring in his teeth and shading the top of the chest. The top jaw. I called this jaw in the naming, but I guess I could also just call it lid. That is also correct. It's like the whole head. Okay. How you feeling about being a VTuber now? How you've stumbled into VTuberdom? Weird. Okay. This at... I really didn't think about it at all. That's fair. You're just like, haha, a silly little thing for when I don't want to use a camera. And I was like, ha ha ha. Silly little thing, you say? No, no, no. A silly little thing that I'm gonna take way too seriously. So that's what I do. That's what I'm about. Ken, hello! My day is going well. I hope your day's going well too. I hope you're doing good. I was thinking about it, and I was like, honestly, I kind of need examples of my work where I actually take it seriously and it's not just scrungly anyway, so... I don't really have too many examples of my work that are that, where that's the case, because I usually just make silly, goofy things with models. That's like the majority of my model commissions. So I need some examples of my work where it's like, no, look, I can actually make really good stuff, guys. I don't just make, like, yeah, I make silly goofy models, but look, I can make other things. Now it looks wet and gross. Yeah, that's what I was going for. He's gotta be icky. Okay, let's see him with everything activated. Very good, very good. I am going to add into the top jaw, I'm just gonna go in here and add, like, the eyes shouldn't move too much, so it should be fine. I'll add some little divots underneath the eyes so that they look like they're kind of sitting in the head a little bit more, not just in front of. He's a gross little guy, he needs it, yeah. Let's see, if I took one of these eyes and it squished, say I decide to make it squish at all, how does it look? With the, I think it still looks fine with how the bottom, I guess I could just have this be a separate layer. How does it look if it's over top of this? Doesn't break anything? No? Okay. Greg. Oh, I'm not renaming it. Oops, I didn't tab into it. Greg I 5 bag. Greg I bag 5. Okay, we'll just go add each of these as a separate layer so that I can have it as something I can edit later. Greg I bag. This is 6. This is 7. This is 1. This is 2, 2. This is 3, and this is 4. Okay, I just gotta go put these in their respective folders. Okay, Greg is done. Jesus. Keep getting friend requests on Steam from scammers. I keep getting that on Discord. I keep getting friend requests that are like from a server that I've never joined a voice chat in, probably never have even posted a message in. I'm in there because it's like VTube Studios Discord. Like I'm in there for I'm in the VTube Studio and the Live 2D Discords for updates about the software, and that's literally it. That's all the only reason I'm there. I've never talked, I've never nothing, and I keep getting friend requests from servers like that. It's like I'm not no. I'm not gonna friend you back. Also, hello, Frog! Frog, I don't know if you saw, but you have a fancy little gem now. I realized you didn't have one, and I thought you did, and then I felt bad, and so I gave you a fancy little gem. Oh, oops. The eye bags have more to them than they're supposed to. I'm glad I noticed that. Oh, that's what I did. I did something silly and stupid. Okay. Well, let's try to salvage this. My beautiful inside the mouth shading that I did, I accidentally had it as the same layer I started drawing the eye bags in, and so it kind of fucked everything up. Shoot. Okay. If I do this, can it fix it? Can it look nice again? Yes. Yes, I do believe I can just fix it that way. Good, 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 good. Okay. That's better. Sick. Okay. So I need to shade the arms themselves, which I'll need to turn the head on for, because I need to get the... There it goes. I need to get the color of the shadow for this, which should be this. And then I'm going to turn this symmetry back on. I'm going to go into the bicep base, and I'm just going to go add just a little bit of warmth and shadow to the arms a little bit. Wisdom, hello! What's my favorite fight in One Piece? Well, if we're saying, like, what is the coolest fight? I mean, of course it's the Kaido Luffy fight. Like there's not really a fight that I would say can compare to how cool that fight is. Just like introduction of Gear 5 and it's just pretty. It's just very pretty. That's a very basic answer, but it's also like the correct answer. Like, I could go for a more nuanced, like, specific... I mean, like, if it's, like, favorite, like, it really, like, hit me and I love it, in Anise Lobby when Frankie is defending Robin. That's gonna be one that sticks with me. Fucking, he's like taking bullets to the chest and saying to her like it's not a crime to want to live, and it's like, okay, well, I'm crying. So the Eclipse Studio is not happy with this file, if you can't tell. It's a very big file. I'm streaming, and actually it's probably like my graphics card is upset about it. I'm streaming, this is a very big file. I have the time-lapse mode on because I want to see the time-lapse of this getting made. I was actually thinking of making this into a video where I show off like my process, because up until now, I've always forgotten to record my process of making any model, and so I was like, oh, maybe this one I'll actually like make a video about like process. Clip Studio's not happy about it though. Clip Studio's like, my graphics card's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You are streaming and working on this big fucking file? Actually, I realized I need to turn the torso off. I need to see what this piece looks like without the torso on. Because sometimes the bicep will move, and so I actually need to have the shadow be a separate piece that's attached to the base body's movement instead. Okay, and then if I do hard light and then lower it a lot, we're gonna actually make it a bit more this of a red. Nice. Okay. So that's the biceps done, which means it's the majority of the body done. I just need to do the front arms, the forearms. There's only 2 of them, but you know. The Enel versus Luffy fight sticks out to me. Oh, yeah. That's also fair. That is a very cool fight. Let's get the different versions of the hands turned off. Get to where we just have the forearms for a second. I'm gonna start with adding just shading. I do want to blush the elbows a little bit, just because, like, this model generally just has a lot of, like, it's a very flushed face, kind of cartoony, that kind of thing. And so anything where we can add more of that very hyper, flushed kind of nature, I want to do that. I do need to add some emote shapes, because I'm a big fan of adding cartoon emotes. I need to make like an angry, I need to draw an anger burst. I need to draw some tears. And I need to draw, let's see, what bare minimum, like, emotes do I always add? I always add tears. I always add an anger burst. Something for scared. Though I will say he does already have the eye thing. That already works pretty well for scared. let's kind of blush the elbow here a little bit. Yeah, that's cute. What a cutie. Tyler, hello, welcome in. Thrillgore, but doing surprised Anel face? Okay. There you go. There he is. Chillin', playing some Civ 6. Nice. Nice. I think that looks better. Yeah. Yeah, add a little bit of depth with like smaller thin lines to the arm hair. I like that. That's good. That is good stuff. Oh, Civ 7. I defaulted to reading the wrong number. Whoops. Civ 7, I pre-ordered it so I can play it a little bit early. Nice. I have my only experience with Civ is being in calls with friends that are playing Civ, and also Warmonger Gandhi. It's like all I know about Civ. Love the beard on this guy. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. It's like, I mean, like, he's a dwarf. I need the beard to look good. Like, that's, if make dwarf character and not have good beard, what's the point? Oh my gosh, I saw it when I was laying in bed, so I forgot. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll make sure to message you back. Hubby had just gotten home and we were like laying down talking about our days, and then I saw the email and I was like, "Oh, nice. I'll send Wisdom a message back later." And now it's tomorrow. From the bit of it I read, all of it's looking pretty good. Mostly what I read was like, we're doing stuff related to kaiju, and we're going fish mode. Why did I say it like that? You got my point. Fish mode. Yeah. I will say, Fred, if you're in here, if Fred's not in here, I'm gonna tell him this later. If he never plays, Deep Rock Galactic using this model, I'm gonna be upset with him. We're gonna be beefing for real if he never plays Deep Rock with this. Hands will be thrown. I demand Rock and Stone. I also need a Rock and Stone channel point redeem from him. I require it. He didn't read the fine print. It's in the contract. Don't check it. Also, Minecraft, he's got a mine. That's what's happening now. He's a dwarf, he must yearn for the mines. Okay, I'm doing the line art a different color for the hands than they are for the boots, even though it's the same color, because it's really blending into the pants, and I gotta make sure it doesn't do that. Okay, let's get the resting hands. Get them. Them nice and shaded. I'll have to fix the shading since they don't have the same number of fingers. Which is fine, because I was gonna have to edit this anyway, so that they, these have, like, the scuffs and stuff that I want them to. Oh, Naomi, thank you. I will take care of myself. I'll do a big stretch. Oh. Dude, I gotta play Deep Rock again at some point. I love Deep Rock. It's such a fun game. I messaged friends about doing survival crafting at some point, like hanging out, because I just haven't. I know the Deep Rock's not a survival crafting, but I don't know. Maybe it's Deep Rock that'll get my fix. I just want to vibe and be with friends and play game. That's what I want in my life. Okay, so now that these are done, I can draw the second set of hands. The world is changing, but dwarfs will always remain the same, rock and stone. So true. Truer words have never been said. I'm so excited to get this rigged. I like doing the art for this model has been fun, but I just want to make this move so bad. I'm gonna go around to these edges and like highlight them to draw them out from what's behind them even more. So I do need them to stand out. Yeah, that's good. I like that. It kind of gives a leathery texture to it anyway. Neat. Okay, and then I need to do some shading on this hand. Then I need to add the scuff marks on this one. Lower its opacity. Add the highlight around the edges. Kind of make this more visible. So I really don't want the hands to blend in to everything. There we go. Which also means I'm gonna go back into the main resting hands and also add a little highlight onto them. Which for this I'm gonna turn on symmetry so I can make sure the hands are just the same. And now we turn off the symmetry, and for this one I edit it by going and adding a highlight for this finger too. And then I lower that opacity back down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that looks better. I think I want to add into the legs. Like just above the knees, a shadow from the arms. Oh right, I don't really want to. Yeah, let's Really? Ooh, I'm so sorry for that. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Like that. Do also want to add. I'm going to turn on the mirror again. And I'm going to add to the knees a little highlight around the edge so they don't disappear as much. Kind of pop a little bit more. Whoa, file save. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do this one little spot and then I'll file save. Okay. It is saving. Are we kidding, Dwarf Crotch? What a spicy stream. Hello, Meta Show. Happy Thursday. You're fucking funny. I think we're almost done. Oh, I want to add little blushies. That's something I want to add. Okay. So now let's go add some little cartoonish things. Whoa! I can't wait to commission lewds of my guy. I've never commissioned a lewd in my life. My guy is Thrillgore. I will shit if someone commissions a lewd of Thrillgore. What the fuck? Why would you do that to the boy? Oop, I need the mirror not turned on. I forgot I need to finish the brush. Gonna go pick up my aunt and uncle's dog because she's home alone. Aw, she sometimes gets a little destructive when that's the case. Well, good luck. I think I've done a beautiful job with this brush. It'll make it seem like you don't have fucked up brushes. This brush isn't fucked up. Whatever do you mean? This brush is in beautiful, fine condition. Okay. I thought about doing hands also holding a controller, but I got frustrated trying to draw a controller, so. Maybe another time. Oh yeah, where are his goggles? There are his goggles. Oh, the goggles won't be so shaped like that. That's for rigging purposes, they look like that. Okay, we need an anger burst. I'm doing this for now just to remind myself what emotes I usually add. We need the like depression lines. We need like a little sweat drop. I need some tears. There's big tears poking out from the eyebrows. We need a blush, like a one of these blushes. I never added a shine like I wanted to his nose. Hold on. That's much better. SMH, listen, sometimes drawing things is hard. I'll just put a PNG of an IRL controller in front of me. Think it's time for a 9 a.m. beer. Oh my god. Please take care of yourself. Okay. I think that's like the main ones that I usually give all models. I don't even think I need to edit the blush. I think that's it. I think I just need to make it the right color. What did I just do? Let's soften the edges of that. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Blush. Done. Let's turn on symmetry. So we do actually want the tears to be the same on either side. I'm not satisfied with any of these colors that I have for the tiers. That's okay. I can change them. Fuck. This is in the wrong layer. In that I forgot to make a correct layer ever. Oh, is my mic picking that up? She's barking in her sleep. She barked twice. I hope my mic is picking it up. I hope she keeps doing it because it's so cute. It's so cute when she barks in her sleep. She's such a little baby. I love that dog so much. Okay, now that I'm thoroughly dissatisfied with the colors, but I'm satisfied with the shape of the tiers. Oh. It's not going. Hold on. Okay. Now I can copy the shine. So I want them to have the same eye shine. Okay, now I want more of this color for this. And I'm going to kind of erase it out of there a little bit softly. And it'll be a deep blue for this, more of this blue. Then lower the opacity of it like a lot. Yeah. Erase some of the edges. Make it sharper of a shape. Yeah, more like that. And then this color, I'm going to go for a white for the outline. There we go. That's some tears. They kind of look tiny, like tiny little eyeballs. I think I have to have the the tear shines really, really low so they look less like eyeballs. Little bulbs. Okay, that's all tears. Okay, I'm going to use this as the same color for the teardrop lines. Okay, then we have sweat, which can all be put into this folder here. Depression lines and angry, that's all that's left. And then I just have to go and basically just compress everything. Well, it turns out it snowed again last night, so I actually will be lurking for a while as I shovel out the driveway. I'm not used to living in a northern state. Yeah, that's fair. It's the routine. It's a good old time. I would say I'm glad to not have had to shovel much this year, but I'm not because it makes me sad for the world. I should have had to shovel a lot this year because of where I live. I haven't. Ah, I've shoveled once. It's February. That shouldn't be the case. I don't mind shoveling. I really love snow. I'm a big snow fan. I don't know how to drive, so that means that, and most of the times people who hate snow, they're complaining about it. They're like, "Oh, well, driving in the snow sucks," and it's like, "Well, I don't know how to drive, so that doesn't affect me." That's not my problem. Only had to shovel the past couple of days. Yeah. Good luck with shoveling. Just a tad concerning. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit. I live real close to Canada to have only had to snow, only had to shovel once. Let's see, I gotta get an Anger Burst reference. Let's see. Anime. I need the anime. Yeah, vein popping. I think I just need a different color for them. Because I think this one just blends in too much with the face. I think I might need to use multiple different colors. So one, we'll use this brighter red. And then I'm going to go in with like a white. And like outline it. I think might be what I need to do. Make sure it stands out plenty. Okay, but I kind of hate that. Problem, I think it looks ugly. Ah, sorry. Yeah, that's fine. My grandma kept saying what good luck I've been having, and it's like, I guess. Yeah, yeah. When I moved up north, all of my family was like, but it's gonna be so cold. And I'm like, haha, it's not. That's not a good thing, though. That's a problem, but you know, I'm not freezing. Like all the hey, you're gonna freeze that you're worrying about isn't happening. But that's actually more concerning. Let's see. I'm gonna just scribble over stuff for a second so I can see if I want to change around layers to get like let's see. Cartoon anger. Like where the face turns red. Face red with anger. Looney Tunes. The whole head turns red. Okay, so I can do that with masking layers. I don't actually need to do that effect like this. I don't actually need a separate new thing. I would if I wanted to do like something that just did an effect over here, like being upset kind of does sometimes in anime. But I could have this just underneath the brows. Yeah. That works. Jesus. Charlie, hello! You went to the dentist and were super brave, but bad news, but not my fault. My old dentist made bad fillings. They need to replace 3 out of 4 of them. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, hi. I'm glad to see you. Good job being brave. I'm sorry that you have to go get your toofers replaced. Your toofer fills. That's no fun. Okay. I like that. That's nice. Actually, I think I want to do like steam for anger. If I'm gonna do an effect where his like head kind of turns like his whole head kind of turns red with anger, I think he needs to have like steam. Right? Like... Steam kind of coming out of the ears. I could do it out of the ears. I just feel like up here might read better. Because the ears kind of have a lot here. But up above the head, there's like empty space. But it's definitely that vibe. The dentist said I do a very good job looking after my teeth. That's awesome. I'm on a wait list to be knocked the fuck out, so it's just a matter of waiting. Well, good luck for whenever that happens. Okay, let's change the brush and just come back in here and fix the edges of this smaller or this bigger steam cloud. And I think with that we'll be ready to actually go into compress to export stage. Okay. So, I will be saving this as a PSD. Once this saves, I'm gonna save it as a PSD, and then with that, start compressing the layers. I want to make sure it's saved separately so that I make sure I don't fuck it up. Photoshop file. So a Clip Studio file is a CSP. A Photoshop file is a PSD. Photoshop files, despite being made by Adobe and for Photoshop, they're used more broadly by other programs. So Clip Studio uses PSDs, Live2D also uses PSDs. Not a PDF. A PDF is a different thing. This is a PSD. PDFs don't have layers like this. PDF is a compressed file format. Okay, so we're gonna save this as Photoshop document, Fred model, compressed. My Photoshop sub expired. It's too expensive right now, so I'm struggling with GIMP. Oh. You could try and see if you like Fire Alpaca. I used to use it. There's a free adware version, but also there's a version through Steam that is $40 one single time. And it had Jesus fucking Christ. I know that Fire Alpaca now has settings for onion layer and stuff for animating. So Jesus Christ. Both of you. You're ridiculous. You're both ridiculous. It's your boy. The Throgor never stops. Never stops, never stops. What am I supposed to do with that as a gremlin time? What am I supposed to do with that? Uh There you go. That's what you get for the Throgor never stops, never stops, never stops. You give me weird gremlin time, you get weird shit. That's what happens. You give me some weird shit, you get weird shit. Everyone's being punished. Everyone. Not just you. It's a family endeavor being punished for this. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Okay, there's all the emotes. Done. We pay for these sins as a family. We pay for these sins as a family goes hard. Oh my gosh, that cracks me up. Okay. There's that version of the hands. You know, I was kind of thinking of an elf. Would be better? Is it too late? Yes. This is a get what you get model anyway. Okay, then this goes on this one. Okay. This is Goggle Gloss L. This will be Goggle Gloss. Right. Goggle Shine. 1R. 2. Actually 1R. This will be 2R. 1L. 2L. Ah, fuck, I did number them backwards. Dang it. Shoot. Okay, good. Now those are all numbered and layered the way I want them to be. This will now merge. Then we'll separate. Goggle base R. Why'd you no? The names don't want to name the way I want them to. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier that I demand that you play Deep Rock Galactic with this model. Or at the very least have a Rock and Stone channel point redeem. I demand it. I require it. I can do that, okay. Sick, sick, sick. Nostril R, nostril L. I did not finish the eyes. Oops. There we go. Much better immediately. Just undoes a layer, suddenly stoned as fuck. He does have eyes. He has eyes for specifically when you are very, very shocked. And that's the only time that they show. They are uncovered from underneath the big fucking brows. Who needs eyes? Apparently not him. I do need to take this, and then I need to split it. That one needs to be in 2 pieces. For later. Nice. Okay, and then I have the different parts of the ear. Separate the natural blush too. Head shine I don't have to separate. This I don't have to separate. That's all good. Okay, head is done. Ready to be thrown into Live 2D. Yes, it's completely unrelated, but I completely stopped watching Demon Slayer the moment Zenitsu showed up in the most recent season. I just couldn't deal with that loser anymore. That's fair. I've had so many I have so many friends that are like Zenitsu defenders, and I just am like, why? He's annoying. Why? I don't get it. I don't know if I had my friends are. I don't know if I still have friends who are Zenitsu defenders. I've had friends who are Zenitsu defenders, and I've just been like, okay, sure. Where they're just like, well, he's cool, and it's like, I don't. Is he? I'm not sure he is. Okay, I need to separate the biceps. Oh, shoot. Okay. Now I can go in and merge these, actually. Because I merged too much. This is supposed to be shoulder shadow. Be a separate layer. This is shoulder shadow right. This is shoulder shadow left. Okay. These need to be merged. This needs to be merged. Ah, shoot. The shine is also on both sides. This one. So this one needs to be down on here. And all of these. Need to be merged into bicep right. This needs to be bicep left. Okay. Tool case. Merge this one. Apron. Merge. Knees. Merge, and then we need to divide them. I'm just gonna keep this like this. Okay. Knee R, knee L. To merge all these. Dang it, I auto deselected because I went into autopilot mode, and that's how I usually click things. Okay. Okay. So, huh. What if gorgeous eyes, though? Give him pretty, beautiful, luscious lashes. Ugh. Uh, yeah, it's hype when his sleeping self breaks out Thunderclap and Flash, but like, why couldn't he be that cool all the time instead of being whiny bitch for 90% of his screen time? And the story ends with him being married to Nezuko? No. He deserves nothing, especially not the girl he's unreasonably obsessed with. Yes, correct. That's upsetting. That is upsetting knowledge that you've just handed me. I hate that. Ugh. Mm-mm. Mm. I I've been holding myself back from I've seen some, like, Sanji, like, fans making posts that are just like, I don't see why anyone hates Sanji. I get, like, disliking him, but enough to hate him? I feel like you just didn't understand Whole Cake. Bro. Like, Zenitsu is, of course, worse of a case than Sanji, where he just doesn't have any... Zenitsu doesn't really have much of any redeeming qualities that are him as a person, not just, oh, he did a cool thing. But Sanji, I feel like people bringing up Whole Cake are just blanket, like, purposefully, like, how, like, Whole Cake makes him a cooler character. It's like, yeah, but then in Wano, he is having the, like, inner turmoil of his family, where he's just like, my family gave me this super suit, but I don't want to use it because I don't want to be like them. And then he's like, oh, but it lets me turn invisible. Oh, I'll use it, though, because then I can peep on girls in the bath. I'm sorry, your whole inner turmoil breaks down because you realize you can use the powers your family gave you to be a creep? And then they're like, oh, but yeah, see, look at all the depth he did. He creeped on girls in the bath once, yes, but he's talked about explicitly wanting to, like... It's the, like, anyone who says he's a gentleman is, like, ignoring the fact. Yeah, just because a woman kicks his ass for, like, purposefully going... He went invisible because he knew that it would be going against the boundaries of the women that are around him. That's the reason. He knew that they wouldn't like it. If he thought they would like it, he wouldn't have felt the need to go invisible. But he knew that he wouldn't. He knew that they wouldn't. We could take another Straw Hat, and we could take Brook. Being a pervert can be funny. There can be pervert... I don't know if it's, like, it's not my choice of humor, but, you know, it can be funny without it being uncomfortable. We can take Brook as an example. Because you know what Brook's running bit is? He walks up to women and goes, let me see your panties. And he says, could I please see your panties? And they go, no, gross. And he goes, all right. And then he leaves. He asks for consent. He gets shot down because he's being fucking weird about it. And then he goes, yes, I agree. That's totally fair. That's fair and understandable. And he walks away. It's the blatant, purposeful ignoring of women's boundaries that makes me like, oh, he's not a Prince Charming. He's not a gentleman. The same reason Julie, yeah. Yeah, he fought... I was mad in Thriller Bark when he talked about... He was there to save Nami, and then he was like, you know what? The reason I'm not really mad... I'm mad at you isn't even Nami. I'm mad at you because you have the invisible fruit. And the invisible fruit makes it so that you having the invisible fruit means I can't have it, meaning I can't turn invisible to perv on women in the bath. And it's like, okay... I was turning around to liking Sanji at that point because I was like, okay, I kind of get it. He's a gentleman. He's sweet. He uplifts and cares for the women in his life. And it's like, no, he doesn't. He does not uplift and care for the women in his life. He does in a completely superficial manner. And then, like, everyone bringing up, like, oh, his tragic backstory. It's like, yeah, tragic backstory, which he gets over in order to be a creep. And it's like, French, that's a crime. I haven't watched any of these shows. Fair and understandable. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I think that Sanji is a bunch of wasted potential because there's a lot of really good ideas with him, and now he's basically just used as a gag joke for simp characters don't bother me. When like I've heard people like, because there's a moment in Egghead where he starts barking for a woman and starts being like, I'll be your puppy, and I heard people be like, I saw people be like, oh, all the Sanji defenders that are struggling to defend him right now, and it's like, I don't care about him barking for a woman. That's fine. That's totally chill. He can do that. She didn't seem uncomfortable with the whole scenario. She was joking along with it. Nothing about that was bad. She was like why would that be bad? She was not uncomfortable in the scenario. She didn't like go, "Hey, stop, I don't like that." And then he kept going. No, she was going along with it. Clearly having a laugh. That's fine. Your characters can be you can be a simp. I don't care if you're a simp. Just don't purposefully ignore the boundaries of people around you. When people say, "Hey, don't do that." Or unspoken rules of boundaries like, "Hey, going in the bath." Nah, it was a clone thing. Unless simp characters are well written, not gonna lie, they annoy the fuck out of me. I don't mind the joke of, like, I would like them to have more substance than that, you know? I don't think, she's not a Vegapunk. But she is a Vegapunk project. I love when they simp for one person only consistently. That's also fair. I don't mind a Casanova character. And I don't mind like character that's just devoted to how much they think women are pretty. I don't find it funny on its own. Yeah, that's fair. I just feel like there's a big difference between a simp character and a pervert character, you know? Being like, wow, I like googling over women and then being like, oh, I'm tripping over himself to like care for women. Like, okay, sure, that's fine. Yeah, so there's like three categories. Okay, so the way that a bunch of people who like Sanji portray him is as simp character. The way that I perceive him is as pervert character, and the way he is in the live action is Casanova. And I love that for the live action! He's so good! I love him! A simp is being pathetic about it. They can be allowed to do that, you know, and it's fine. Simps are fine by me. They're allowed. Just don't be a fucking creep about it. Even if it's a fucking character, I don't care. That's what I mean. Fun fact, is he didn't remove parts of his brain. Would have been the size of Ireland. Damn. I don't think she's connected to the brain hub. I don't think this character is. I don't know. I'm still not very far into Egghead because the dub isn't very far into it. I simp for my wife, I love my wife. That's so fair. I simp for my husband, I love my husband. I love him very dearly. I do like Casanovas, TBH, they can be very entertaining. Yeah. I just I don't know. There's Brook is Brook is a big simp character in One Piece, and he's one of my favorites. And I think that says a lot for how he is and how he exists. And how it's different than Sanji. because he is also it's not it's not the entire repertoire of jokes he's working with. He is also genuinely, I would say, the funniest Straw Hat. I think that Brook is the funniest Straw Hat. Brook cracks me up. Oh, there's a moment in Egghead Island where he's cowering away from from a lady who just did something, like, she just used her powers and stuff, and he's cowering, and she just goes, what are you scared? You don't have to hide. And he goes, of course I'm scared, but I kind of like it. Like, that's funny. That's good. I love him. I love Brook so much. Aww. I wanna, if I make another, like, One Piece moments video, that's gonna be included. It's the, like, most recent moment that's made me laugh out loud while watching One Piece. Brook just makes me laugh. Brook is funny. Brook's voice actor in the dub just has a great time just being silly goofy, and I love him. I love that skeleton. I love Brook for his dad jokes, yeah. Brook's just a good guy. Care bundle? Oh, that's a good idea. We have now officially made it to the rigging stage! Woo! It's 1 p.m. on day 2. It's fine. So I'm gonna start with collecting all the pieces that are a part of the head. There we go. And then we'll go main head. It just keeps all the head grouped up so I can just kind of move it around like that. Okay, let's organize our parameters here a bit. You need VTube Studio, it's free. I think that you might have to pay to not have, like, a little icon in the corner, but it's like $10. There's other programs that work for that, but VTube Studio is the general one most people use because it's really good. It's really good. They do a very good job with it. They work very hard. And I appreciate them for that. They're always, like, coming out with new cool features for it. Like, most recently, the new feature was that you can now put items in between layers of an already exported model. So, like, your cat ears can be behind the bangs, but in front of the back of the head of your model. It's neat. Love VTube Studio. But yeah, that's all you'll need for that. You'll need VTS Pog for your little guy. And you'll need VTube Studio. There's also, I'm trying to think what programs I use. I use StreamerBot, but that's just, you know, StreamerBot and VTube Studio work together. So if you have, like, redeems or anything that, like the head pats that I have, StreamerBot can connect with VTube Studio, and it doesn't crash like MixItUpBot does. I'll help you with that if you want, Charlie. The CC saying streamer butt? Hell yeah. That's what it's doing. You would appreciate that? Just let me know. I will happily help. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna need XY. We will need head movement. Oh, I need folder head movement. Head movement. Browse. We need a toggles folder. Just can go all the way up at the top. We'll need mouth. Need eyes. We'll need Greg eyes. Greg, do I want to put Greg's eyes and mouth in the same folder? I could just have Greg folder. Greg folder is probably fine. Then we need a physics. We need a... Probably one physics folder is probably fine, actually. I don't know. I'll add more as I need it. Okay, so this needs to go into head movement. So does angle Z. I need to add head pose X. Or face pose, that's what it's called. It's called face pose, not head pose. Then we need face pose Y. Good, 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 good. Then this is all eye stuff. I guess we do still need eye. I guess all of it would go into browse, actually. So I need to access all of them with browse. Mouth form, mouth open, cheek, we won't do that one. Body X, Y, Z, we won't do that. I'll make my own for these. And then mouth form, mouth open goes into mouth. Nice. Okay, then I need a parameter for Greg, I, X. What do the eyes looking around? What are they? -1 to 1? Okay, cool. We need to set that to the same thing. Because I think that the... I can check here. Let's see. So that'll be by... Oh, sorry. I got small. Can I scroll through my settings, please? Thank you. I would appreciate that. I would very much like to look through my settings and not be just becoming tiny. Mouse X is a 1 to -1. Yes, correct. Okay. Big I follow X. Actually, I could probably just duplicate the parameters later. Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably work. Okay. Let's see. Then I need... Should just be able to check Hazel's parameters. 0 to 1. Zero to 1 and 0 to 1? Are they both 0 to 1? Okay, sure. Mouth. Greg, mouth, form. Greg, mouth open. Okay, good, good, good. That should just be about most of Greg's stuff. We can do toggles. Goggle down. Anger. Tears. Blush. This makes me want to watch Dungeon Meshi again. I have had Senshi open as reference for this some of the time working on it. Senshi has in fact been open on my other monitor. And sweats is also a toggle I need. Okay. So that should be all the toggles. I'm gonna change the toggle color to red. We'll leave the base head tracking is the gray. Make Greg purple. Make physics orange. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I guess we can get started. I do want to adjust the mesh of some of these. This one's mesh sucks. That was not a good auto-made mesh. We're gonna mirror edit. Okay, and then auto connect. There we go. That is the mesh we will have for the mustache. Much better. We'll move much more predictably. One of my new favorite shows. Delicious in Dungeon is just so good. It's just genuinely such a good show. I haven't actually finished it. I gotta do that at some point. I know it's good. I know it's gonna continue to be good.
Mycelium? More like mycelium. M. Keep Murphy. Throw the beach ball at M.
Barry, what the fuck are you making my child say? What are you making my child say? Oh, I'm so excited to do like croissant, croissant. Okay, I'm gonna change this. Oh wait, I went in the wrong way. This has got to be here. Yes, and then I'm going to edit parameter, and we're gonna make the minimum be also that. Reasoning is, I want to. Driveway is finally clear. I now go to acquire dog. Good luck! Good luck with acquiring dog! Daria! How are you doing? How was the writing? Is it going okay? Your dog's been acquired? Or because Wisdom's on the way to acquire dog? My dog's sleeping. She doesn't need to be acquired. Writing didn't go well, but that's not the problem. Oh no, what's the problem? I didn't know they cooked downstairs, but they cooked something that's made me violently nauseous. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, understood. Stop giving me this pop-up. I'm literally trying to solve exactly what you were complaining about. I hope I hope that's the problem, not a stomach bug. I had to cancel D&D today. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope you get better. I hope you get it better quick. Okay, let's start with this, actually. If it's smiling, then okay, I'm gonna lower the opacity of the mustache temporarily so I can see what I'm doing. So if it's smiling, then the beard should also come up here because it's on his cheeks. And then here it should drop. Yeah, I like that. That's a good smile. Okay. Okay, now I need to redo that on this side. This is a 5x5, so I'll also make this one a 5x5. And then we'll just mimic those movements again. So comes up for smile. And I'm going to go ahead and drop this here. And drop it even low for when he's talking. Even lower. Now I just need to make the main beard move around. Oh right, these also should move some when he's mouth open here. Of course, there'll also be jiggle physics to this to make it move more than just a pre-predicted amount, but I need to have a pre-predicted something to work with first. Okay. There we go. A person, did I say hi? Hello. I read your message and I was like, haha, person reacting to dwarf stuff. And then I don't know if I said hi. Also, I'm tiny. Why am I tiny? A little less tiny now. I think it was lentils or something, but it smelled like microwaved, oh. And something tells me not nausea, but a full stomach bug. I'm hoping that it's just nausea. I'm hoping you're just a little queasy from a bad meal. The smell of a bad meal. This move's so fucking funny. Look at that! He can talk now! Dog has been acquired, hell yeah. Oh no, Asteria, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Oh. I like this. Nah. You just get to see the behind the scenes. Okay. Yeah, go take a nap. If you're feeling like you're able to go get some rest, please do it. It's been what you've been up for a long time. Go rest. Go sleep. I do need to make brown toggle. Jesus. Yeah. Thank you for the calm. For you. I'll do it for you. And all I'll do is for you, Kermit. This is a mess. Alright, so I have to... I do gotta save this. This is a good idea. Fred model. There we go. Okay, so I want to get... This is for sad. This is for frown, which is either angry or sad. So I'm going to turn the mustache fully down. No longer upturned happy mustache. Okay, same here. We're gonna make sure the mustache is fully turned down. And squish it in.
What the dog doing?
She's sleeping! She's tired. She's sleepy old lady. She might be awake after that though. I might have said she's sleeping too loud. She complained. She went, oh, so it's too loud. Let's see. Okay, so I think that might be good for different frowning positions. I now just need the talking and not talking versions of those. Okay. And I need both of these to also have a frown toggle. Chica, aunt and uncle's dog, and Muffin, grandparents' cat, are in a Cold War-esque standoff. Oh no. Oh, buddies. There we go. Okay, so there's the happy, normal talking and versus frown talking. This is a sad dwarf. This is what a sad dwarf looks like. Mustache fully deflated. Okay, okay. Sick. I'm very happy with all of that. They both know they'll get the spray bottle if they try anything. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it is with our animals too. I mean, the cat, two of the cats still really don't like our dog. One of them is fine with her. He'll just go anytime Abigail's around Oliver, Ollie will just go nah. But he won't actually do anything to her. He'll just complain that she's there. And like make loud noises. But that's fine. He can be noisy. Don't care. Oh right, I'm gonna change the maximum of left eye open to, or of both the eyes open to 1.2. And then I'm gonna make it so that the brow snaps open almost instantly. I forgot. You need to have the temporary path go off of the deformer or else it'll glitch out, so. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna redo all that. Because I don't like the way I did it. Specifically, I don't have the brow bone inside of there, which I should. Need left brow bone, left brow scrunch. Hmm. Do I want to make the eyes be able to open separately? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Brow are open. I'm laying down and my cat is snuggling between my legs. That's so cute! I love kitties. I love cats. Yeah, there we go. That's what his eyes are gonna look like. Greg's eyes. They'll look like this. In the end. Okay, dog. Jesus. Okay. This is coming along. Cats are very good. I would like to someday have a cat that is my cat. I love our cats that we have, but they're, they're not my cats, and so I think it'd be cool to have a cat that's my cat. Okay, so now his eyes, they come up from being surprised. Goes, whoa. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this eye. I'm not going to re-reg it. I'm going to reflect. Now I just need to go and make this one connected to the other eye movement. Same for the brow. All of this has got to be connected to. Gotta change this to being connected to eye. Right. Where is it? Right open. To eye right smile. There we go. Majority of the time, whether the eyes are open or not should not change what the face looks like. Now we get into changing the brows to emote in different ways. Brow angle. L brow angle. Or no, it should be form that we do first. And we should do those separately. Should do brow and its shadow together, but the brow bone should not move the same way in brow form. Brow form. Gonna do a temporary path for this. This temporary path sucks. I'm gonna make a new one. I think I need this to be more deform heavy. It needs to be like 12. 12's too much. Like an 8. Sure, maybe that'll do it. Ow. She big yawn. She's so eepy. I mean, we're this far in the stream. Whew. I think I might actually go ahead and take a break. I haven't taken a break this stream so far. This has been a 5-hour stream and I've yet to take a break. I should do that. I should go get some food. Then I will be right back. Probably gonna be like a 10-minute something break. And then I'll be back, getting back to work, doing commission stuff. I'm very excited with how this is coming along. As I already knew for this, the rigging is not very hard. That was kind of the idea with the way I was designing the whole model, was to have very easy rigging. So, this is exactly what was predicted. I've not taken a break yet, and we're 5 hours into stream. I kind of fucked up. I got in the zone, and then I stayed in the zone, and it's been 5 hours. I've been in the zone for 5 hours. Should probably go, like, get food. My stomach's been growling for like 2 hours, and I've been ignoring it. I've been like, oh, I'll go in a bit. Right now, I'm like in the flow. It's been a bit now. I've been in the flow for a while. But yeah, I shall return shortly. Please, if you are in need of anything, you need some food, you need to stretch, do whatever you need, and we will be right back. Okay. Hello! Took a break, stretched my legs, got a slice of pizza. So, we may hear the dog crying, because she may be upset that I have pizza and it's not for her. But hopefully not. Hopefully dog will be chill. But that's also not really her thing. She's not super into being chill. I feel like I don't like that. Is there a... one of these that bends it? No, this one goes like this. That's not what I want. I want bend. But like along a preset curve. What's up, baby girl? What? You're hungry? I bet you are. You didn't eat your fucking breakfast. Uh-huh. I know you are. It's right there. You ate some of it. You know it's there. Rockin' stone. What? It's right there. That's your food. It's on the plate. What? Why do you look at me like I've done you wrong? Like I'm torturing you. I know you're hungry. That's why I fed you. Hold, please. I'm gonna try to convince my silly, silly dog that she's been fed. She frequently will do this, where she'll just, like, not recognize the food I've given her as food, and I have to convince her that it's something she can eat. Come here, dog. Come here. Come here. I'm getting grabbed. Set you right here. I know. You're gonna eat a bite. You eat this. It's the food I gave you. It's the food I fed you. It's the food you always eat. You've eaten this food every day for 2 years. Eat. Eat. Why do you act like I'm torturing you when I'm trying to get you to eat your food? Eat your food. Take bite. Eat bite. Eat! I'm not giving you pizza! You're not getting pizza! You're gonna eat your dog food! Don't huff at me! Eat your food! It's yours! Don't you look... You spoiled little dog. Such disgust. This isn't a piece of pizza. How could this happen? Dog's not getting pizza? Ugh. Why would I do this to her? Eat. Stop spitting it out. Just eat your food. You go bleh. I hate. Disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting dog food that my mother gives me. Take bite. Doggy, I love you. I want you to eat and thrive. I want you to consume so that you might not die. I'd say grow big and strong, but you are old. I want you to consume food. You also want to consume food. It is why you cry at me so. But you will not acquire pizza. Pizza will make you throw up. You cannot handle all the grease of a pizza. You must eat the dog food. You must. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. I love you. Yes, I love dog. I love the dog. The dog is good dog. A dog would be a very, very good dog if dog would eat. If dog would open mouth and eat. Why do you look at me like I'm abusing you? Oh, baby girl, I love you. And you got, don't huff at me. Don't huff at me. My family asks me why I don't want children. This. I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna send it to them and be like, I already deal with this with dog. This is why I don't want children. No pizza for puppy girl. Baby. I ask of you, please. Consume nourishment of the dog variety. Dog nourishment. I do not understand. I don't know how to get my baby girl to eat her food. She does this, like, every mealtime. And I would say it's her food, but it's just, it might be, but, like, technically, but it's just that whenever she eats the same food for, like, a while, she starts to hate it. No matter what food I'm giving her. I've switched her food multiple times, and every single time, after a while, she goes, ugh, it's the same thing. Like, yeah. The food for dog. I think I may have convinced her that she likes her food. She is a picky eater. She's such a picky eater. I took a piece of sausage off my piece of pizza and I broke it up and I handed her a bite that was partially her food and partially the sausage and she ate it and then started to eat the food from the rest of her plate. She brings me incredible stress. I love her much, but holy fuck. God, she walked away from her plate. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. It didn't last. She didn't continue to eat food. Plain spaghetti noodles are good for dogs? Maybe I'll try that. That's a good idea. Don't beg at me! You're not getting pizza! That is something that's definitely not good for dog. She's such a menace. I love her. I love her so much, but oh my god, she's a menace. No, little dog. No. Oh crap, I actually do have to have... I do actually have to do, draw order stuff. Is that 900? The reason is I need the brows to be over the goggles sometimes and under the goggles sometimes. So that means I need the goggles to change their draw order. Okay. That should be enough, though. Oh yeah, I should change the deformer for this. This deformer is... This mesh is not good. It's not what we want. I think I need just... Let's let auto heavy. See how it does? Whoa. Did something. I don't think it did enough to make it not bug out. So I'll need to do it myself. That's fine. Shh. Shush, dog. Shh. You can't have pizza. No. It doesn't matter how much you plead and look at me with those big, beautiful eyes. With your ears up looking all cute. You can't have a whole slice of pizza for food. No. Just because you don't like your food doesn't mean you can have a whole slice of pizza. No. Don't grumble at me, Huff. She's the menace. What's up, baby? You can't have pizza. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna be ending stream here. We're already over 5 hours in, and I gotta do something to help this poor little dog and how she's starving because she won't eat her food. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I will be back next week for probably more art. Maybe some trucker sim with Charlie. Maybe. For now, I hope you have a great day. I'll see you soon. Okay. Goodbye.